Enjoy. Really? I still have not watched this week, bruh. I've worked for like literally. Hey everybody, we are live. So good evening as we get back to the stream. It is Thursday. As guys saw by the title, the Phillies are playing again. They are playing against their division rivals, the Mets. So I hope that we can take at least 2 out of 3, or at least sweep. I actually hope that we do because I think we have good pitching matchups. Because I think it's gonna be Nola. Yeah, there's gonna be a Nola today. I believe he's pitching. Tomorrow we have off for some reason. I think it's because the World Cup. And then I think it's Sanchez on Saturday, and then Wheeler on Sunday. And yes, guys, as I mentioned, about a couple days ago, I will not be streaming tomorrow because of work. So I will let you guys know what the final score of the Phillies on Saturday. Because I think the Phillies play at what tomorrow. I mean, yeah, like oh my god, like look at this regular event report of what? Regular event report of what? Of the temperature? Really? Oh no, so it ties. Oh, so it ties. Hmm. Not surprised. Oh, so it ties. It's crazy because we were supposed to be in the slight risk of severe storms, and clearly we're not. Clearly we're not. Yeah, look at this. This is hilarious. This is very scattered showers. This is crazy, guys. We were supposed to. Oh God, really? Oh my God! And I work on Monday. Great. Great. Showers in the morning, then becoming windy with thunderstorms. Bar. And I work on Friday. Or no, Monday. Great. But at least I get a short shift though. But still, that's thunderstorms. Oh God. Well, the Phillies about to play soon. This is gonna be with Larry Anderson again, I think. Yeah, I think when the Phillies game is on, I'm gonna go put it on.
Welcome to the custody crown. That'll be 10. Welcome to the custody crown. That'll be $10. Welcome to the custody crown. How can I take you? I want to grab that glitch. I want to grab that glitch. I like Brad Patty Lynch.
Ben.
I like Brad Patty Lynch. I like Brad Patty Lynch.
Ben.
I like Brad Patty Lynch. I like Brad Patty Lynch.
Hooray.
Found tonight for the Phillies, and it will be his 300th career start in a Phillies uniform. Only the fourth pitcher to reach 300 games started in franchise history. His mound opponent tonight, left-hander Sean Manaea, who has recently returned to the rotation from the Mets bullpen. He's 1-2 with a 4.78 earned run average. Phillies coming off a series win over the Miami Marlins, looking to get back in the win column tonight. Lineup card exchange underway at home plate. We'll get to that starting lineup and the first pitch of tonight's ballgame, game number 75 on the season. And we'll have it for you next here on the Phillies Radio Network.
75? Citizens Bank Park, the home of the All-Star Game. Yep, home of the All-Star Game. Actually, you know what? I actually want to go there, though. I do, but it's going to be way too loud. Let me some money.
I'll take care of this one. I'll take care of this one, Bob. I'll take care of this one, Bob.
Damn. Damn.
No, Mr. Krabs, so shut the fuck up. Or else what? Need to be else. Need to be else. Okay, what, Sponge Door? What's up? What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? Hey, Brad. Wait, Sally. Oh, please, mister. Oh, please, mister.
Swinburne! SpongeBob told you to my finger burglar!
Oh.
Hello there, Mr. Swinburne!
Foot dive! Foot! Actually, more to this than I made sure it worked. Maybe it is blocked. I'm sure it's our last encounter. You literature club.
the hell?
The time is four-seamer 25%, average
Hey, look, it's
92 on his
hey, look, it's Larry
four-seam,
Anderson
followed
again.
by his sinker 20%, so 45% fastballs between his four-seam and sinker. Sinker 91, his four-seamer 92. Change 12% and cutter 9%. But that curveball he's been leaning on heavily and using some more changeups, but he really needs to command that fastball down in the zone out of the middle of the plate. And that's brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together.
Of those 300 career starts, this will be number 31 against the New York Mets franchise. He's 11-10 lifetime with a 3.42 ERA.
Okay.
He's completed his warm-ups. He's ready to go. Carson Benj in from the left
Carson
side. And the
Benj?
first pitch is on the way, and it's in there for a call.
Carson
Strike
Benj?
one. And we are underway. Right on time at 6:41.
Yeah.
Right on time, as usual.
Carson Benj. Where did they get him from?
Benj, a rookie, 23-year-old, batting .250 with 7 homers. And Nola with a pitch, and he takes the strike call. A little bit of sunshine right on the hitter, if you will. He's casting a shadow behind him. There's some sun peeking through one of the parts of the stands there, right at the left-hand batter.
So right in his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't often see that.
No.
Here's the windup of the
No, we
0-2
don't.
pitch. And that one missed just inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The mound mostly in shadow. A little bit of late day sun there on Aaron Nola as well as he steps forward onto the rubber. The windup and a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball got it. Boy, big swing there.
Big swing, didn't really cut down, but it's set up by the fastballs he was using, and then the curveball. A good one.
That'll bring up Bo Bichette.
Oh, yup. Boo.
And, probably would have gotten a better introduction if he had been playing for the Phillies on opening day, but
I would think.
such is life. As Bichette joins the Mets instead this past
F
offseason.
you.
The 28-year-old, 254 hitter. He's been smoking hot. And he takes
Give
the
him a-
first pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, I actually knew that.
Bichette has a streak of 6 consecutive multi-hit games coming into this one tonight.
Damn.
The windup, and Nola's 0-1. And that one missed down and away.
I kind of figured that was going to happen. I actually figured. But was that getting booed? Well, yeah, he should have joined with us. How dare he? I'm sorry about that. I had to. How dare he join the damn Mets? One of our biggest rivalries. And we offer you the contract, too, on top of it.
No, and Bichette.
Yeah, like, we literally gave him a contract, too. Like, what was it, 3 or 5 years, I think? But no, he said he joined the Mets for 7 years.
So far this month of June, he's got a 5-inning performance against the Padres. 4 1/3 against the White Sox. 4 2/3 against the Brewers. A 9-8 win for the Phillies. Nola with a windup in the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a high pop-up. Left field, ranging over towards the line into the shadows is Sosa. Now moving back away from the line, he'll make the catch. The wind might have gotten a hold of that a little bit.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yes, he
But he
is.
puts it away. There's out number 2.
Walking on
Well,
my
the keys to
side.
the game, I think Nola commanding the strike zone to keep
Was
the
that
ball in the
Juan Soto,
yard.
too?
And right-handers need to do some damage against another left-handed starter. And that's brought to you by
Yup.
James Hardy. Hardy Siding, America's #1 brand of siding.
Juan Soto getting booed, too.
Juan Soto.
Getting booed again.
Juan Soto, 297 hitter. Missed some time on the injured list, but when he's been healthy, he's been a force to pitch. And that is in there for a called strike. A 948 OPS on the season.
Wow, so both players getting booed.
0-1 the count. No score, first inning. Nola
Figured.
with a wind. Here's the pitch. And that is a strike call. So
Yo, that's crazy. 2 players getting booed. Well, yeah. Especially Juan Soto, though. Especially him. Well, yeah, because he is actually good at the ballpark, by the way. Ours.
0-2. Nola with a wind. Here's the pitch. And it's down low. He would have been wrong had he challenged.
Right.
That was a strike. Phillies on this Thursday night wear the powder blues.
Yep.
With the maroon trim, maroon caps, the white old school P logo on the front. Here's the windup.
Yep.
The 1-2 to Soto. Swinging a high fly ball. Right field, it's deep. Marsh is back and looking up and out of room. It is gone.
Wow.
And that one hit off the second deck signage. For Juan Soto, his 17th lifetime home run in this ballpark. He
Damn.
has given the Mets an early 1-0 lead.
Yup, he's getting booed, by the way. Let the booze coming. Let the booze coming. Let them come. Keep on booing him, Phillies fans. You know what? I actually am not mad that he hit a home run. I actually am though. But the fact that the Phillies are booing at him, the fact that Phillies fans are booing at him, yeah. The fact that the Phillies are booing at him makes it better. Yeah, because listen, I don't care how good he is. He deserves to get booed alongside Bo Bichette. But mainly Juan Soto. Mainly him now.
Fair ball, and Nola scooped it, but didn't corral it cleanly. And he'll be charged with an error.
Really? Now an error? Do we have like 2 outs, I think? Yeah. We have 2 outs.
Here continues, and it'll bring up A.J. Ewing.
Who the frick he? AJ, who? AJ Ewing? Who the frick he? Who's he? I never heard of him.
Bohm over at third base, even with a bag, well off the line. The pitch to the left-hand batter. It's down low. 1-0 the count. Young has not attempted a stolen base, but Nola not really quick to the plate. Turner shaded up the middle at shortstop. The pitch swung on, line towards right field. Marsh got a good jump on the run. It's over his head, and it'll go to the wall, and Young is on his way into third base. He's being waved to the plate. Stop with the relay home. It's not in time. It's 2-0 New York on a double by A.J. Ewing, and I don't know that Marsh got the best read on that as he cut across, but that ball really, either he misread it or it really carried on him.
I think a little of both. He broke across, and then he had to break back, and he wasn't even close. I don't think the ball could have done that much carrying for the route that he was taking. He just misplayed it on a ball that should have been caught with the proper route.
Well, again, another pitch that's about thigh high or higher, and as you've said many times, those are just not going to play for Aaron.
No, they're not. But and it won't change until he figures out how to keep the ball out of the, waist high over the plate. But that's where he's pitched for the last few years.
Well, Caleb Cotham, for the second day in a row, has to make a first-inning trip to visit with his starter. Yesterday was Andrew Painter. Today it is Aaron Nola. 2 runs are in. And, of course, this inning extended by the error. And here's Marcus Semien, and he swings at the first pitch, a curveball, and it's fouled back over the screen. Owen won the count. Semien, in his first year in New York, 3-time All-Star, 221 hitter with 9 homers. The pitch, swing and a miss. He was traded for Brandon Nimmo in the offseason. Caught him a bit by surprise. Certainly caught Nimmo a bit by surprise. For the second day in a row, a quick strike by the opposition.
Yep.
0-2, Nola checks second. Here's the pitch. And it's way outside, another breaking ball. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. We mentioned Marsh in right, Hill is in center, Sosa in left. Nola set up on the first base side of the rubber. Checks second. and deals. And it's taken, and that just missed off the plate away. Two and two. And the pitch. Swung on, fouled away to the right side, out of play. Gosh, that's just center cut again, Larry.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's one thing he said the other day, and I mentioned this, I think, last time. If he has a tough game, he just flushes it, and like, maybe you should go back and look and see where you're making some of these pitches.
2-2 pitch. Curveball. Hooked deep, but foul as he was out in front of it. Out of play down the left side.
To me, if he's going to miss below the zone, especially with your fastball. If you're going to miss below the knees. Don't miss at the belt. And obviously he's not trying to throw it there, but you got to figure something out. He's been around long enough where he should be able to do that.
2-2, swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Center cut.
Got a little extra on that at 95 on that sinker. And gets it by Simeon. Second strikeout for Nola, but 2 runs, 2 hits, a big error, and a man left. And after a half inning, it's the Mets 2 and the Phillies coming up.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You can feel the excitement of Phillies baseball at Citizens Bank Park. The energy on the field, the passion in the stands, and the heartbeat of a city that moves with each pitch. At Citizens, we're more than just the official bank of the Phillies. We're fans too, cheering every hit, celebrating every win, and when big moments arise, we're made to lead the rally. Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
John Crook here. And baseball stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield's been in business for over 20 years. That's staying power. They're America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They've sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. Let CarShield help with costly repairs when an unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Tip your cap to Dad and celebrate Chevrolet Father's Appreciation Day on Sunday, June 21st at 7:20 when the Phils take on the Mets and men 15 and over take home a men's cap. Secure your seats now at Phillies.com.
Set the starting pitcher scouting report on Sean Manaea. He uses a fastball and a sinker combo, 56%, most being the four-seamer, averages 90 miles per hour on both. Uses a sweeper 32%, and the cutter 7%, and change 5%. That's brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together.
Larry, is it partly cloudy, mostly cloudy, partly sunny? How would you describe
It's mostly
tonight's
sunny.
weather?
Mostly sunny, yeah.
They've got it down as partly cloudy tonight. 89 degrees at game time. First pitch from Sean Manaea's in for a strike. It's 2-0 Mets.
Very windy.
It is windy. Manaea with the 0-1 and a swing and a miss. Sean Manaea making his second start for the Mets this season. He's been pitching out of the bullpen. He's got a .478 earned run average, a 1-2 record, 16th appearance overall, the 0-2, and it hit him. And Turner down on one knee, slow to get up. And now kind of hobbling away. I guess he got him somewhere there on the leg. He is certainly limping a little bit as he shakes that one off.
Ooh, got him with the right calf. Actually behind his front leg, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. It's like a Charlie horse right in the middle of that right calf.
Well, down 0-2 in the count, you get plunked. We got ice for that, right?
Yeah. He's on base. It's a good sign, but That's going to smart for a while, right on that muscle.
He actually takes a step off the bag into foul territory. They're giving him a little bit of time here. He kind of stretches it out a little bit. I'm not sure he'll be taken off for his 16th stolen base right away, but
may not be.
Manaea comes set, deals to Kyle Schwarber. The first pitch misses outside for ball one. Sean Manaea, who had his big comeback year in 2024, like a lot of the Mets did. He's been hurt a lot since. Here's the 1-0, and it's down and away to Schwarber. So they've been hit hard, rotation, trying to keep people healthy, find some guys that are effective in the starting rotation. The bullpen has pitched pretty well for the Mets.
Yeah.
2-0 to Schwarber, and the pitch fouled off. And that got a piece of Francisco Alvarez, the foul tip. And the catcher needs a minute. Behind Manaea defensively, it's Jared Young at first, Marcus Semien at second. The shortstop is Bo Bichette. Francisco Lindor still on the injured list, but on the mend. And Brett Beatty at third base, or in the moment, he's at the shortstop position. In the outfit, it's Soto in left, Ewing in center, Benj is in right field. They give a lot of room in right center to Schwarber, with Ewing over to left center. 2 balls and a strike. Manaea coming home, and the pitch swung on, ripped past Semien into right for a base hit. Marcus Semien maybe just a step towards the middle. He was going back to his left side and laid out for that, but couldn't get it. So it's a single for Schwarber, and that'll put 2 on for Harper.
All right.
Sean Manaea in his career in this ballpark, 2 starts, some relief appearances. This includes the postseason when he was with the Padres, but a 1-3 record and an .836 earned run average.
Ooh.
14 innings of work, 5 homers allowed.
Wow. Overall, it's 10 appearances, 7 starts, 3 and 4 of 552.
Pitch to Harper is a strike called, says Brian Walsh over the outside corner.
Yeah, if Harper might have been thinking about checking that, but would have been close.
0-1 to count. The pitch. Breaking ball, that's off the plate away. Harper, .251 hitter with 15 home runs. Finally broken 0 for yesterday. He had gone 0 for his last 16, dating back to last week in Toronto. 1 ball, 1 strike. Manaea with a pitch. Swung on, bounced right side, could be 2. Semien backs up, makes the play to second for 1, on to first, not in time.
A little slow developing by Semien there. I don't know. Kind of 2 big hops.
So 1 away, runners on the corners, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm. Phillies down 2-0, but with a chance to get at least 1 back here. Bohm, .227 hitter. He's been one of the better run producers for the Phillies here in the month of June. In fact, he's been one of the better run producers in baseball here in the month. As a pitch on the way, Bohm a little late, fouls it back.
I mean, if you look at Bohm's numbers, he got 9 home runs to Schwarber's 25. He's only 4 RBI behind him.
Well, it's June 18th. He's got 15 runs batted in the month of June. Tied for 5th in the league. 0-1 the count. Double play depth for the Mets on the middle infield. The pitch swung on, punched hard, past Semien into right center. That's a base hit. And Turner is in to score, and Alec Bohm delivers another RBI. He gets the Phillies on the board, cuts the lead in half. It's 2-1.
Well, I don't know if Semien was just thinking about trying to stay on his feet to make a play there. Well, he didn't, but I don't know how that ball got by him.
I'm with you. I really thought he was going to get that and have a good shot at turning 2, given how hard it was hit and given who's running.
Possibilities, the umpire maybe in his sight line to the plate or to the ball.
Now Brandon Marsh here against Manaea, and the pitch swung on, fouled back, and a fastball in. Manaea's fastball at 91 there. This is the kind of lefty-lefty matchup that the Phillies would have, without a doubt, avoided for Brandon Marsh. in years past.
Right.
0-1. It's up and in, almost hit him. Lefties basically hitting about the same as righties. Righties showing a little more pop against Manaea, but from a batting average standpoint, it's about even. 1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. Marsh, a swing and a miss. Marsh comes into the game, .323 hitter with 9 homers. 2 on, 1 out, 2-1 Mets. Runners go. The pitch swung on and missed. Throw down to third, and he is out at third base. Francisco Alvarez guns down Harper on a strike him out, throw him out double play. Phillies hold for a moment just to check on video, but they will not challenge. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 left, and after 1, it's 2-1 New York.
Are you unhappy with your smile? Embarrassed by missing teeth? At Seaview Dental Arts in Galloway, we specialize in cosmetic and implant dentistry. Dental implants can be the most natural-looking and long-lasting solution to restore your smile and confidence. Don't wait any longer. Schedule your free consultation today. At Seaview Dental Arts, your smile and your health are our commitment. Visit SeaviewDentalArts.com or call 609-652-9020 to schedule your free consultation today.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision, too. That's why State Farm agent Denise Irvin is right here in South Jersey to help you select the right protection at the right price. Denise and her team will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages, so you'll know what to expect. With State Farm agent Denise Irvin, it's easy to make the right choice. Call 609-748-7888. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A hotel might offer a bar, a resort, a spa. But if you want it all, it takes more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This summer, make Yuri's Waterfront Restaurant your home base for fun. Catch every Phillies game at Sliders Bar, where the drinks are cold and the energy is always high. Then, roll up your sleeves for all-you-can-eat crabs, a wildwood tradition that keeps the whole table cracking and laughing. Whether you're here for the game, the food, or the waterfront views, Yuri's is the place to be for all-you-can-eat crabs and so much more. Yuri's Waterfront Restaurant since 1956, serving summer on the water.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's home of the Phillies.
Season ticket plan by placing a deposit today. Season tickets include many benefits such as price savings versus single game tickets in the same great seat location for each game. Plan holders also enjoy access to exclusive events and receive a discount at the New Era Phillies team store. Reserve yours today at Phillies.com/season deposits.
And we might have 41 more home games to go this year, but it's never too early to start thinking about next year, Larry.
That's exactly right.
Tonight, just about tomorrow, I guess, or not tomorrow. Sorry, we'll be watching soccer tomorrow. Saturday, with a halfway point of the home schedule.
Oh,
2-1 Mets as we go to the second. And the pitch to Brett Beatty is in first.
So we'll have a few more road games in the second half.
We're going to have a whole bunch coming up here shortly. The windup in the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and fouled back. I believe after this series, Phillies have a 7-game jaunt to D.C. and New York. Back home for 4, and then on the road for 9. So, what's that, 16 out of 20 on the road?
Yeah. Wow.
No balls, 2 strikes. Nola with a windup. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Let's pause for station identification. This is the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
Eagle just tripped on them.
With Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park on this Thursday night. Mike Tuberosa is our engineer in the
Back,
booth.
guys.
Luke Nichols engineering back in our studios. MJ Melendez is the batter, and he takes first pitch a little bit tight for ball one. Left-handed hitter. He's the DH tonight. He's hitting 198. The pitch is a breaking ball. It's in there for a called strike. He has 21 hits in 106 at-bats for that 198 average. But of the 21 hits, he has 10 extra base hits. And he's done some damage off of righties and lefties both. Here's a pitch pulled foul, first base side. This most recent turn through the starting rotation, Larry, the Phillies haven't had a pitcher throw a first inning of fewer than 22 pitches.
Mercy.
Sanchez 22, Wheeler 24, Luzardo 22, Painter 23, and tonight Nola 23.
Damn.
1-2. And that is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sinker. Turner shades towards the middle. Bohm way off the line. He's back at third base. The count 2-2. And the pitch. It's up high.
I think that was another cutter that
How are you doing, Bob?
he gets underneath it. That's what happened to the one that was hit out by Soto. Got to get on top of that.
Count full. And the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The belt high fastball, but gets the swing and miss.
That'll bring up Francisco Alvarez. That one at least probably off the plate, to be honest with you.
Why would you Francisco?
Well, the first strikeout with Beatty was in off the plate. This one off the plate away.
Here's Francisco Alvarez with 2 outs and nobody on.
Yay.
Alvarez playing in just his 45th game of the year. He's been hurt a couple of different times. And the pitch to the Mets catcher is hit foul out of play, first base side. It's 2-1 here. Mets leading it. Nola working in short sleeves. Rubs up a new baseball. Reaches down, scrapes at the dirt behind the pitcher's rubber. Now back up on the hill. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Breaking ball down low. Alvarez working a lot of colors up there at the plate. He's got his gray road jersey on for the Mets. Full grays tonight for the Mets. 1-1. And that's a strike at the knees. Alvarez would like to challenge it. He's got pink batting gloves. He's got a yellow arm sleeve. He's got a pink elbow guard. He's got green shoes, lime green shoes as the pitch is low.
Stern pitches a ball. New York has 2 challenges remaining.
What?
Those lime green shoes, one of them covered up by a hot pink shin guard. So he's got the whole crayon box.
He's working it.
The count 2-1. And the pitch from Nola. Swung on, yanked, foul down the third base line. Another cutter.
Slider. They put slider up there. Maybe it was a slider because cutter is generally a little harder than 84.
Well, that would be a new wrinkle.
Yeah.
2-2, swung on and lined to left. And that's a base hit. As Alvarez with a 2-out single. Phillies, Aaron Nola had the first 2 retired in the first, and then homer error double. Then we're going to get the right fielder Carson Benj, who struck out his first time up. Had to be in a cutter.
Probably was.
Nola
2022.
with a pitch. And Benj hits it weakly through the right side of base hit.
Oh my God.
Alvarez around first, thinking about third, but will stop there at second. Pardon me, he's around second. So back-to-back base hits, and now the hottest hitter in the league coming up.
Well, you're gonna give Bo Bichette a chance again?
Bo Bichette.
And that ball that Bench hit was belt high sinker.
Another sinker.
Inside corner.
The pitch. And Bichette takes a breaking ball. That's a strike call. The first pitch curveball.
He's not doing his fastball more.
Bichette popped out to left his first time up. 2-1 Mets lead with 2 on. 2 out in the second.
Come on. They only need to score more runs.
And that's in their first strike. Both clubs have fully restocked. They've got the 9 in the pen. Both teams.
Right.
Phillies have some guys, however, who are down for tonight.
Oh.
As we just mentioned, those numbers, pitchers pitching a lot of early pitches, and they're needing to go to the bullpen early. Here's a swing and a ground ball to the right side. Harper off the bag, has it, flips to Nola covering, and Bichette is retired. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left on the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's 2-1 New York.
Well, Mets are freaking winning, of course, against us. Well, yes, this is a disappointing matchup. I cannot pronounce that country name. Brazil? I don't know if we're going to beat Australia. I doubt it. I mean, I think it would be a tough match against Australia, but I think we're probably going to win though either way. I hope. Because listen, this is our World Cup to win, because it's being played in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada. And Christian Pulisic is injured. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Wait, where are we playing? Oh, no, we're playing in Seattle. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot we are playing in Seattle. Oh, that's right, we are in Group D. Wait, what's live? Wait, so what's going on right now? Wait, so what's going on right now? Well, it's like Czechia they drawed with South Africa. Switzerland won against Bosnia and Herb, whatever the hell. Canada is beating Qatar. Mexico and South Korea are going to play later. Mexico and South Korea are going to play later. Wait, hold on. So who's in our group again? Wait, so I think it's us, Australia, Turkey, and Paraguay, right? Right? Yeah. Oh wow, so Australia won? Really? That is gonna be tough. I think we are gonna come out top in the end.
Phillies and Mets last year. Closely contested season series. A swing and a miss at a slow breaking ball. 73-mile-an-hour sweeper.
Damn.
Phillies went 6-7 against the Mets last year.
Huh? 6-7.
They were 6-0 here at 6-1 here at Citizens Bank Park. They were 0-6 at Citi Field. 1-1. Swung on, line towards left center on the run. Ewing, he won't get it. It's going to get by him and go to the base of the State Farm sign. Sosa on his way into second. He's thinking about third. Here's the relay from Bichette, and it's not in time. It's a leadoff triple for Edmundo Sosa, who saw a little bit of daylight from Ewing as the ball kicked just a little bit to his right on the warning track, and he decided to find an extra gear and get to third base. It was close.
It's one of those you better make sure you can get there leading off. I mean, I already saw one base running blunder in the first inning. And
That means they got to put the infield in now.
Another. It shouldn't be that close.
So that'll bring up Bryson Stott with a runner at third base. Nobody out. That's the tying run. Here's the pitch. Stott takes a fastball, split the plate, and just above the knees, 0-1 the count. They've got Beatty, the third baseman, in on the grass. The other three infielders are back, conceding the run. As the pitch on the way outside Stott. Stott an 841 OPS, nearly 200 points better than his OPS against righties.
Ow.
Outfield shaded the other way. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swung on, pulled on the ground, first base, and they're holding the runner Sosa at third. Young will scoop it and go to the bag.
Wow.
There's 1 away. 3 unassisted.
Wow, you could have scored.
Yeah, let's see what the infield does now. Looks like Bichette's starting to creep in. Simeon now coming in.
JT Realmuto will be the batter. 206 hitter. He's shown some signs of life over the last week. The pitch is way outside. We'll see if it continues here tonight. JT just 1 for 10 with 6 punch outs in his regular season life against Sean Manaea. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-0. You got Derek Hill next, then the top of the order. So 3 straight right-handed batters here with 1 out against Manaea. Infield halfway in on the left side, the pitch. And it's fouled away. Young is basically even with the bag at first and off the line, and Simeon is just behind the baseline. So maybe 5 feet off the grass. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Come on, man.
92-mile-an-hour fastball.
Bro, come on. Come on, man. We have a chance to tie this game up, man. Have the leadoff triple.
And Realmuto takes his time out.
Bro, like a leadoff triple is definitely important. And with 1 out, you know, we're on third, less than 2 outs. I feel like that's an advantage.
Breaking ball. Ooh, just missed outside.
That's a challenge.
Alvarez cocked the right arm as if he was going to challenge. It was outside. Count is full now. JT with that open stance, toe tapping, waiting, the pitch. Slow breaking ball, he fouls it back. Man, you got to cover 92 to 74 miles an hour.
Damn, man, he's got to stop throwing that.
Crafty lefty, Sean Manaea. 3-2 again. And he popped him up.
Wow.
Left side of the infield. Bichette is calling for it. And he'll make the catch on the infield dirt.
And now there's 2 outs.
And just like that, there are 2 down, and it's up to Derek Hill.
And now there's 2 outs.
Derek Hill, 213 average. Through 55 games between the Phils and the White Sox.
I mean, well, we did just see him.
And the pitch. Hill takes. That's in for a strike. Young is in at first base, near even with the bag and way off the line. This is the 6th game for Derek Hill with the Phillies. He's 2 for 9.
2 for 9.
0-1 the count. Time called.
It would be a shame. A leadoff triple, you can't get him home.
It would be a shame.
Yeah, that would definitely be a shame.
0-1 the count. And the pitch.
Most definitely.
Hill checked his swing. They ask it first. No swing, says Chad Whitson.
All right.
Pretty close to being a strike.
Yeah.
Called, but 1-1 to Hill.
No swing.
And Manaea deals, and the pitch swung on and missed. It was not a strike. It was up above the zone.
When he called the ball, 0-1 pitch was a strike.
Hey,
it was in the strike zone.
Nico Weedle.
That one I don't believe was.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on, grounded to second. Waiting on it is Simeon. He's got it. He'll throw out Hill. And the Phillies fail to get a leadoff triple home from third.
That is a shame. A leadoff triple, and we couldn't score. That is a shame. A leadoff triple, and then a grounder to first, and then the pop out, and then another ground out. That is terrible. I guess the bum freaking order didn't do anything. Like, how are you gonna hold the runner if you grounded to first? That makes no sense. Like, you could have just scored. Like, if it's a grounder to first, like that's just like an easy score. I would have definitely ran. No, definitely. I could have definitely scored if it was a grounder to first. There you go. Hi. Dead. Dead. It looks like Snapchat did get a new update. Wait, what the? Excuse? Are you serious? What the frick is this? Are you frickin' for real? Are they really doing the frickin' history again? Are they? They are airing it overnight. Oh my god, what a joke. Yeah, I had to record this too. Tuesday and next Friday. Okay, well, I'm not missing Jeopardy. It's just that they're doing it overnight. And that makes me heavily annoyed. Jesus, man. Like, why are they doing Jeopardy so late?
You believe it's not me, Patrick? Did you turn on the turtle stack? It's on 71, Mr. Krabs. What, Mr. Krabs? No, Mr. Krabs. I want to know we're talking already. Mr. Krabs.
That. I'm not missing Jeopardy. It's that they're doing it overnight, and that makes me. Oh, what the hell? I would. No. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do 4 episodes of every No. I would. No.
Like that sinker there is about thigh high. It stays in off the plate. It seems like he's mostly trying to use that to get a called strike rather than using it to, say, get a ground ball.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, doesn't it seem that way?
Yes, absolutely. And I'm thinking, why not get the ground ball?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's at 62 pitches. We're in the third
hello.
inning.
Oh my God.
3-2, runner goes. Here's the payoff, and it's popped up. Shallow left center. Going out is Sosa. He's calling, and he will make the catch with two hands. And the side will be retired. 1 run on the home run by Juan Soto, his second of the night.
Again? This dude, bro. That's now twice Juan Soto hit a freaking home run. Jesus. 60-some pitches, and we're in the third. This is like 4 days ago. Our freaking pitchers had like 60 or more pitches, like heading like early innings. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, I think I need only just one bag of those. Oh, right, we're not again. I missed. No. I missed. I would. No. No. Wait. I would again. I would again. Wait, I'm checking up with the box in here. No. Let's see. Oh Lord. Too far. Looks like it's too far. Really? I know you're stuck. Yeah. I think we're 2 bucks. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that hurt. No.
The pitch. And he kind of a slug bunt attempt. Not sure what that was, but goes to the backstop. One ball, one strike. I don't know. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Kind of looked like your full swing, Larry.
Well, it did, and it, which is ugly. I hope he's not trying to emulate me or imitate me.
And then with that swing, he looked like almost like he hurt himself.
No.
He's back in the box now. The count 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch is way outside. Crawford, who hasn't faced a ton of left-handed pitching, especially lately, and his OPS against lefties is just .418. 2-2 pitch. Slow breaking ball, swing and a miss. That was a good 8 to 10 inches off the plate. And Crawford strikes out. That is the second strikeout for Sean Manaea. Got to bring out the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Huh? Wow. And now?
His first time up.
And now Trey Turner's
He
out.
takes first pitch here, up and away for ball 1.
No, I would. No, I went again.
1 ball, no strikes. The pitch.
No.
Swung on. Bounced foul over to the right of the plate. Crawford now just 5 singles in 32 at-bats against lefties. That's average under 160. The pitch. Swing and a miss. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball got away from Alvarez. Schwarber takes off from first. Alvarez with the throw down, and it gets by. Going down the line. Schwarber will head to second base. Now he's thinking about third. He thinks better of it. He's already out of gas. He's got the second. So a drop third strike, and now Carlos Mendoza is coming out to complain maybe that Schwarber was not in the running lane. And he was not. He was definitely inside the foul line in fair territory when running to first. So Alvarez takes the double whammy there. Not only does he get charged with a pass ball, but also an E2. And here's Harper, and he takes the first pitch down, low, ball one.
And kudos to Schwarber by taking off on that. Sees the ball get away from the catcher, busted it down the line.
One and zero. Manaea with a pitch. Harper takes breaking ball and misses down low. Phillies here in the early going, 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Probably 1 for 6. The pitch. Breaking ball, and that's in for a strike. Two balls and a strike. 3-1 Mets. Manaea's pitch. Swung on, hit well. Left field. Going back towards the wall is Soto. Nearing the wall, reaches out, makes the sliding catch. Back to second goes Schwarber. As Juan Soto, deep in the left field corner, able to run that one down.
You suck.
With a basket catch on the run. That's out number 2.
I don't see him do too much with the glove out there in the outfield that much, but that was a nice play.
And that'll bring up Alec Bohm. The pitch. Bohm swings, hits it down the right field line towards the corner. Long run by Benj, and he leaps out, and he didn't get it. The ball is a fair ball in the corner. Bohm is into second. Schwarber is into score. Benj got a glove on it, I think. He disappeared from our view right along the chalk line, deep in the right field corner. I think Bohm was convinced it would be foul. He was barely running out of the box. But it'll be a double. He was running. I'm not saying he was standing still or anything, but boy, that was close to being a foul ball. Yeah. And instead, it's a run for the Phillies. 3-2 ball game. Here's Marsh, and he swings and fouls one back. Oh, he got pitched to hit there.
Yeah, he did.
So Bohm drives in another one. He's got 41 runs batted in. He has more RBI than Bryce Harper.
Wow.
The 0-1. Breaking ball down low.
And you think for all his struggles that Bohm had the first month and a half?
And he's only 2 behind Kyle Schwarber.
Wow.
To tie for the team lead.
Remarkable.
10th double of the year for Alec. Here's the 1-1. Swing at a bouncing ball towards first. It's a fair ball. And it'll be fielded by Young. He'll flip it to Manaea. Marsh wasn't running. He thought it was going to be foul. He still thinks it's foul. He's talking with the first base umpire, Chad Whitson, there. That will retire the side. The Phillies get a run on 1 hit. There was an error and 1 left. We'll go to the 4th. It's 3-2 New York.
Hey, Nico.
Strike called on a curveball from Nola. 0-1 the count. Melendez struck out his first time up. Nola with a wide. And the 0-1 pitch. Up and in. He's given up 3 runs so far. 2 are earned. He's allowed 6 hits. Both teams have committed an error so far. Here's the 1-1. And that's a check swing strike call. Phillies made a whole bunch of moves since we were with you last. Of course, optioning Andrew Painter after yesterday's game, and today optioning Tanner Banks back to AAA. 1-2 offer from Nola. Breaking ball down low. The club brought up Seth Johnson and Bryce Wilson.
Who the frick are they? Oh, I said Johnson. Who the frick is
Bryce Wilson, who had been in the starting rotation. It was his day to pitch for Lehigh Valley. 2-2 on the way. Breaking ball, and it's pulled foul, first base side. And he was, I think, for the most part, the emergency long man, if you will. Right? Something happened to Nola early in the game. But they just have some guys that are
fresh arms.
Yeah, they needed some fresh arms. Here's the 2-2. And that just missed inside. Max Lazar has pitched in 2 straight games. Jonathan Bolin, if he were to go tonight, would be 3 out of 4. Chase Sugar has already pitched 3 out of the last 4. Tim Meza, who pitched 31 pitches yesterday, has pitched 2 of the last 3. The 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. He got it. And Nola twice has struck out MJ Melendez. So that gives them a few fresh arms out there to use in the pen. Of course, their closer is well rested. They'd like to have a lead at the end of the night to get Ron Duran into this one. Here's Francisco Alvarez. The Phillies say that Andrew Painter's spot is still open for discussion as far as the need for a 5th starter on Tuesday.
He better not start again.
Here's the wind of the pitch, and it's a little bit wide.
There's a lot of bullpen.
Well, that's one thing. It's been tough having Nola and Painter back to back, or Painter and Nola, because neither of them were given a whole lot of length, and he used a lot of bullpen pieces.
1 ball, no strikes, and Nola deals, and the pitch is a little bit low. 2 balls and no strikes. Change up there to Alvarez. The windup and the 2-0 pitch. It's down and away.
Oh my God, 3-0 now.
3-0. Alvarez had a base hit to left his first time up. The pitch from Nola. Swing and a miss. 3-0 hack. At a 92-mile-an-hour sinker. Three balls and a strike. And the pitch from Aaron. Breaking ball. That's in for a strike. It's full now. 3-2. Don Mattingly said the conversation with Andrew Painter went about as you would expect. So Painter realizes he needs to be better, do a better job, and he's got some stuff to work on.
Exactly.
3-2 on the way. And it's popped up. Left side of the infield. Bohm and Sosa both there. Bohm is calling, and he'll make the catch for the second out.
I really hope that somebody talks to him about using his legs, his lower half a little bit, and getting a little further stride. But
Dave Dombrowski was asked about any particular adjustments for him to make as he's down there, and some of the things they've been working on in bullpens is being what he described as a little more direct down the mound to the plate. There's a swing and a miss. He did not specifically, in fact, he was asked about extension, and he wouldn't really call it an adjustment to his extension, but less rotation and more direct path to the plate. 0-1 pitch, and this one's popped up into left field, and Marsh is waiting on it, and there's the first 1-2-3 inning of the night for Aaron Nola as Carson Benj flies out to left. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's 3-2 New York.
You're fucking mine. I wish you would have fucking left the house.
I'm so glad you showed up. This guy just ran me off the road. I had his license plate number.
Have you all seen this? Good morning, everybody. You're probably wondering why I haven't had it by you. Well, I'm sorry. Like, I should do a thing. I'm sorry. I hope you said that right time to get one. Hi, everyone. We're back. This dinosaur was so terrified to his highway that the T-Rex is my I'll do it right now. Do it for me. Yeah, baby. That's the donkey. Call him donkey? Yeah, donkey. Donkey.
Toyota.com and visit your local tri-state Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go Phils. Let's go, Larry.
As I was going to say, this is the bottom of the fourth.
Yeah. I appreciate the
myself.
friendly reminder. I do. Edmundo Sosa will lead things off. And the first pitch on the way is inside. Did you see that shot they had on the screen there on the telecast? There's some hitting prowess next door.
Oh, it's big time.
1-0, swing and a miss. I mean, Tom McCarthy against Willie Banks in that, playoff game or whatever. He really raked. Here's the one, we'll wait on it, time called. Crunker's in there, of course, but George Brett is here tonight. He's doing an event with Mike Schmidt.
Nice.
Schmitty is here tonight, 1-1 inside. They're both in the booth. And then Keith Hernandez ran over from the Mets television booth. They were all downstairs talking to Don Mattingly earlier today. Talk about,
Jeez.
there's some hits in that office.
Some gold gloves, too.
Yeah, for sure. As Sosa pulls one foul.
31 between them. Schmidt, Mattingly. I think George only got one. I think. But Schmidt, Mattingly, and Keith.
2-2 pitch on the way. Breaking ball fouled off.
A lot of gold gloves there.
It's funny, Schmidt, who's long talked about how he wanted to hit like George Brett, left-handed, all that. Don Mattingly said to us today, he said, I wanted to hit like George Brett. When I got to the big leagues, I said, that's the guy I want to hit like. There's a swing and a pop-up out into shallow center. It'll be caught by Bichette. And there's one away. It'll bring up Bryson Stott. You're in a 3-2 ball game. Mets leading. He said, once I realized you could be that good of a hitter with power, he said, that's what I wanted to be. Manaea with a pitch to Stott, and it's down and in. Stott, who grounded out his first time up with a runner at third base, broke his bat in a slow roller to first. The Phillies were not going on contact with nobody out in the inning and a runner at third. Here's the 1-0, and that's inside. And you like that strategy?
I think with nobody out, yeah, you don't want to lose that out at third. Infield's in. Or no, they weren't in, but at the first base,
the pitch, Stott takes, that's inside.
Beatty got on that ball in a hurry.
Well, Realmuto followed with a pop out to the shortstop, and then Derek Hill grounded out to second.
Not Beatty, Young. Jared Young.
3-0 count to Stott. And a pitch he takes, and it's in for a strike. 3-1. Manaea with his 3-1 offer. Swing and a miss on a ball way down and in.
Why would you swing?
He will run that two-seamer a lot on lefties, and Stott was badly fooled there.
Bro, no one did a problem up there.
That was ball 4 for sure, by a lot. 3-2. And that one's hit the other way. Backhand Bichette. The throw to first is not in time. Bichette, who was playing up the middle, was going back to his glove, backhand side, and just couldn't get anything on the throw. So it'll be an infield hit for Stott.
I think Bichette figured by the time I'm able to stop and plant and throw and get something on it, it's going to be too late. So he just tried to throw while he was on the run going away from the bag.
It's going to bring up JT Realmuto. And the pitch to JT floats in for a strike. 74-mile-an-hour sweeper. JT with that pop out. Shortstop his first time up. Stott leads away at first base. Outfield pretty shallow in center is Ewing, and the pitch is fouled away to the right side. It's quickly 0-2. Young holds the runner. Simeon playing up the middle. Manaea ahead of the count. The two-strike pitch swung on, line towards right field, but it's going to be right at Carson Bench, who will make the catch and throw back to first. But Stott not too far off the bag, able to get back.
Well, as Citizens Bank Park gears up to host the Midsummer Classic, kids 14 and under can score a 2026 MLB All-Star Game pennant on Monday, June 29th at 6:40 when the Phillies welcome the Pirates to town. Grab tickets today at Phillies.com.
Going to bring up Derek Hill with 2 outs and a man at first. Beatty tight to the bag. Runner goes. The first pitch is up and in. The throw to second, and he is safe at second base. It's close. Stott, of course, has been perfect this year, and we'll see if the Mets challenge or not. And they will not. So Stott, 14 for 14. He's in scoring position. Looking for a 2-out hit from Hill, who is 1 for 4 lifetime now against Manaea. His lone hit, a double. 1-0. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Huh?
1 ball, 1 strike. Outfield shades the other way. The pitch swung on line back up the middle. There's a base hit into center. Stott around third. He'll be waved home. Ewing with the throw home. It hits the mound. Bounds up in the air. Over everybody's head. Goes to the backstop. Hill is into second base. He's tied the game with an RBI single.
Bro, Take Heat just got shot, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, like almost like everybody's getting shot or killed or dying, whatever the frick. Bro, he's a producer. Now we're no longer gonna hear, like, bro. And now we're no longer gonna hear, now we're no longer gonna hear his freaking producer tag. Okay, Keith, these up. This is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. That was just an hour ago.
Oh, I just.
Keith, a producer that's worked with Drake and Travis Scott and has a #1 hit song all before graduating college.
I fuck with Sadie.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, she's a...
Yeah, no, I cannot believe this, bro. Now we are no longer gonna hear his freaking producer tag. This is just ridiculous. And on the anniversary of freaking X's death. and on the anniversary of freaking X's death. Yeah, because X, Triple X has been dead for now 8 years now. Ridiculous.
He looks a little bit confused at times at the plate against left-handed pitching. Not seeing a whole lot of it. 1-2 again, the pitch. Crawford slaps it foul down the third base line.
Huh?
Beatty, 15 feet off the line, back at third base. Here's the pitch. Swing. Well, he checked his swing on a slow breaking ball. Count even 2-2. Schwarber waits on deck. Manaea. 2-2 on the way. Swinging a dribbler up the third base line. Alvarez picks, throws. He got him. Oh, what a play by Francisco Alvarez. Fires it down to first base and just gets Crawford by an eyelash. As the Phillies review in the video room, they will not challenge. Phillies get it tied up. A run on 2 hits, an error, and a man left. Headed for the 5th. It's a 3-3 game.
This is ridiculous, guys. Everybody keeps getting shot and killed, man. Bro, Jesus Christ. Bro, like, first X, XXS Tentacion. That's his name, by the way. And now take Keith. It's ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Like, why are a lot of people dying now? A lot of people are dying, and it's too much. And that is the worst day to die. Today. On the anniversary of freaking... on the anniversary of XXS... No. XXX Tentacion's death. That is just terrible. Well, yeah, like as I mentioned, he's been dead for 8 years now. Now almost a decade. Hard to believe. That's now to 2028. Hard to believe that he's now been dead for almost a decade. I would. But yeah, like this is crazy. Look, I heard the noise again.
It was his first weekend in New York. After a rough start to his Mets career, he has certainly turned it on of late. 1-2 on the way. Breaking ball, cued back towards the mound. Nola gobbles it up, waits on Harper, and now flips underhand to first, and Bichette is 0 for 3.
We'll get the coolest cap of the summer on Sunday, July 26th at 7:20 when the Phillies host the Yankees. Kids 14 and under take home a Philadelphia Water Ice Fanatic cap. Order your tickets now at Phillies.com.
Well, that'll bring up Juan Soto, already 2 solo home runs tonight. And Nola's first pitch to him here. He takes, and it's a curve, and it's over at the knees for strike 0-1. Soto's average up over 300 now. He's the league leader in slugging percentage. The 0-1 on the way, and it's inside. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Kobe Allen?
In his career against Nola, he came in a .225 hitter, a lot of at-bats, 3 homers and 40 at-bats. The 1-1, way inside. Nola had walked him more than anything else.
I probably wish they'd have walked him twice more.
Right.
16 walks against him. The pitch, and Soto takes a look at his strength. There's only one pitcher that Soto has faced more often than Aaron Nola. In his career, the 2-2 on the way. And that one just missed a little low.
Who's that?
Zach Wheeler? Bingo.
Really?
I like how you answered without asking Murph. Because he just keeps giving it the wrong answer. he's gonna say, Jake Arrieta.
I'll take my chances.
There's the 3-2, and it's grounded foul at the first base line.
Really? I hear him in the background. We
love you, Murph.
And that was Greg Murphy.
Yeah, Zach Wheeler, 64 plate appearances for Juan Soto against Wheeler. 3-2 again. And it's a backdoor breaking ball, just missed outside.
Wow.
He's walked in for the 17th time. He's now faced Nola 59 times in his career. The rest of the top 5, Sandy Alcantara, Zach Eflin, 4th on that list, and then Pablo Lopez.
Who the frick is Pablo Lopez? Go for a key.
Here's Jared Young. 1 out, 1 on. In the pitch. Breaking ball, that's a strike. And honestly, Larry, if you look at this Mets lineup, I don't mean any disrespect to the Youngs and Ewings and Simeons or anybody else, but why would you ever throw anything in the strike zone to Juan Soto with this lineup? Really? It's a good question. 0-1.
Who knows?
And it's fouled back and out of play. No balls, 2 strikes. Nola stretches. And a throw over to first. Despite a short lead for Soto, he'll run a little bit if you fall asleep on him over there. He's got 6 steals.
Been cut 3 times.
The pitch, and that's a called third strike. There's that comeback sinker.
I heard that.
And it gets him his 6th strikeout.
I heard that. What?
Let's pause for station identification here on the Phillies radio network.
What? That's Bryce Brand losing for it. What? And I surprised by losing hard.
Runner at first. Here at the top of the 5th.
No.
As Nola delivers, and Ewing swings, hits one up the middle. Stott to his right, slides with it, and he flips it to second, but it's not in time.
What?
Stott with an acrobatic sliding flip to second, and the throw was dead on target. And Stott, kind of contorting himself, ends up rolling in the grass in shallow center.
What?
But was still able to get that throw. He was basically lying down when he threw that.
How was
so
it?
That's going to be an infield hit and
Wow.
bring up Semien. And
Wow.
this is getting near the end of the line for Nola at 93 pitches.
And we're in the 5th.
His 300th lifetime start in a Phillies uniform. And in the history of Major League Baseball, the most strikeouts in a pitcher's first 300 starts with a franchise, Nola is actually 10th on that list.
Oh. Who's in first?
The pitch to Semien. It swung on, pulled foul. He now has 1,953 strikeouts. The names that are just ahead of him, Bob Gibson, Tom Seaver, Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson, Sam McDowell, Randy Johnson with the Mariners, the 0-1, and it's inside. Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw, and at the top of the list, you can probably guess,
Jason.
Nolan Ryan, his first
Justin
288, his only 288 starts
Justin Verlander.
with the Angels.
Justin Verlander.
1-1.
Really quick.
Breaking ball, hooked deep down the left field line, but it's foul.
Thank God.
Hanging curveball, and Semien knew off the bat he was a little bit early.
Yeah, he was. That would have given him a 3-run home run right there.
Almost sometimes in situations like that, you can just sit on the curveball. You know you're going to get it. Not that you're going to hit it, but
Big pitch for Nola here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 on. And the pitch to Semien. Swing and a ground ball to third. Bohm is up with it. Goes to second the short way, and they'll get the out there.
All right.
And Nola with 5 innings in the books tonight.
All right.
No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's a 3-3 game.
So it looks like Nola is not going to get a decision here. No, he's not. Well, because it's a tie game. Can't believe I have to do Jeopardy late again. Like, I feel like that every time, like, why do we need to know about Phillies history? Why do we need to know about that? I personally don't. You know, it's like as if I'm in school, which I'm not. Not anymore. Well, it's been like 3 years now. 3 years now. Southwest. Go to the left. Go to the left. Up. Up. Clear. 88 down. 5. Clear. Up. Go to the side. 25. 87. Fall. 42%. It's my side. 28. Cut. 8 damn. 12 hours. 88 damn. 88 again. 12 hours. 86. It's my side. 22. 83. 85. 87. Which one's hard? 21. 86. Which one's hard? 88. So I was 21. So I was 86. Oh. 20 miles an hour. Oh. Oh, man. Bro. Oh, man. 10 miles an hour. But it isn't estimated as 20 miles an hour.
The pitch. Check swing. Pitch was down and away. He did not go around, says Bill Miller.
Bill Miller?
2-2 the count. Keep having to delay for napkins that keep blowing out in front of the plate. Hold on to your hot dog wrappers, folks. Really? Schwarber now needs a moment to tie his shoe.
Huh?
So he's back in the box. The count is 2-2. And Manaea kicks and comes home. And a swing and a miss. He got him. Slow breaking ball again.
Well, the Citizens stats leader. Last night, Toronto used 7 pitchers with 6 throwing fewer than an inning and 2/3 and ended up shutting out the Red Sox 3-0. Citizens, official bank of the Phillies.
Really?
Here's
What? Really? 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 They use 7 pitchers? No, that's crazy, bruh. On the Blue Jays. That's crazy, bro. I guess it was a bullpen game?
Looks like it's low.
It is.
And we'll see if Harper is correct.
And he is.
He is.
Over the third pitch of the ball. Philadelphia has 2 challenges remaining.
So from 1-1 to 2-0 for the hitter Harper.
That did not sound good, but yet it's still fine.
Manaea, the 2-0 pitch. That's outside, 3-0.
Still good. Still good.
See if he's
My phone's all right,
green
guys.
lighted.
He probably is.
3-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. He was.
Well, he was.
Cutter there. And Harper just misses it. It's 3-1. Time called now by the hitter. That cutter is not something he throws a lot, especially to lefties. 3-1 offer. Way outside. That's ball 4. That's 8.
our best It's our best processor ever.
Wrong voice. If it says from the UK, they say processor. Processor. That's how they say it.
He's driven in 2 more runs tonight. That's 41 on the year, second most on the team. Owen won the count, double play depth up the middle. One out, tie game. And Manaya's pitch, breaking ball. There's a strike to the outside corner. Manaya ahead of the count and his 0-2 on the way. Holmes swings and fouls it back. Harper leads at first, Young holding the runner. Manaya again. And another 0-2 will wait. He'll toss over to first, and Harper dives back into the bag safely. The stretch, the pitch, swinging a bouncer up the middle. Bichette to his left as it flips to Simeon for one. The throw to first in time for the double play. 6-4-3. And Manaya gets through 5 innings for his club as well. We're headed to the 6th. It's a 3-3 game.
Do something wonderful. Do something wonderful. I think the updated logo in 2020, I think. Like mid-late 2020. Ooh. Intel inside. I think the last time we seen that was like I think the last time it was named that was in like the 2010s. Or well, I guess they probably I don't know. Yeah, apparently they actually kept that jingle. Up until they changed it. Be pro.
Chick-fil-A nugget of the game, June 18th, 1989, following the Phillies' 6-5 win over New York. Jim Lee Thomas pulls off 2 major trades, sending second baseman Juan Samuel to the Mets for center fielder Lenny Dykstra and right-handed pitcher Roger McDowell. By the following season, Dykstra would lead the National League in hits and on-base percentage.
1989. 1989.
Seasons haven't gone exactly according to plan for either franchise. The Phillies, of course, firmly back in the wild card race, if not the division race. Believe it or not. There's Brett Beatty to lead off against Seth Johnson. His first pitch, a slider, a swing and a miss.
Really? Seth Johnson is back. Yeah, that's who we called up. And I'm actually glad that we optioned in Japan back to AAA. He gotta go. He gotta go. Needs to learn. He's got to learn. Which means that we have to. That means that we have to get like our fifth starter, temporarily. May as well listen. May as well just have a bullpen game. May as well. Just that's why we should have not traded Ranger Suarez.
His third stint with the Phillies this year.
Really?
And the 0-2 swing at a fly ball left field. Right there is Marsh. He'll make the catch.
Good.
And Beatty is gone for out number one. Seth Johnson's numbers, he's been piling up some pretty good numbers at AAA.
Yeah. Really?
27 innings of work, a 1.33 earned run average.
Dang.
10 walks in the 27 innings, and 40 strikeouts.
Dang. 1.33? Yo, that's good, bro. 1.33. Yo, that's good, bro.
This pitch to Melendez is up and away for ball one.
He gets it right on up there. 99 on that fastball.
Ooh. 99.
Johnson, who made 10 appearances in the big leagues last year for the Phillies, tonight his fourth of this season. The pitch. And that's a strike called.
99 mile an hour fastball? Okay. Yeah, I think he was in AAA. Yeah, he was.
Ball is off the line, even with the bag. 1-1 to Melendez, left-hand batter. The pitch, and it's a slider down and in. 2-1.
Wait, so Noah gave up 3 runs, but 2 were earned? Oh yeah, because of the error, by him. It was the error. So that's why you only gave him 2 earned runs, rather than 3. That's why you gave him 2 earned. But that's not too bad.
He's going up there, gripping it and ripping it. Pretty much no matter where it's at.
I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. I mean, he's in charge.
2-2 the count.
Money.
And the pitch. And that just missed outside 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
Dang! 100
Melendez, who was an everyday...
100 miles an hour? Damn, bro. 100? I never thought Seth Johnson... Wait, no, I think last season he didn't throw that fast. I think it was like at least like 95, like 96-ish.
Behind the plate, JT going over near the on-deck circle, but that's out of play.
Yeah, I think last season when he was in the bullpen with us, I think he threw like 95, 96. Wow, I guess now he throws 100 miles an hour. Well, I guess probably, make it up, first pitches. Get the, no. I gotta say this correctly. I think he got his, velocity. I actually have never said that word before. I think he got his velocity, slightly up. Seth Johnson.
Get some real weather people involved. 3-2 again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Another 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
Okay.
Seth Johnson.
I don't like that.
Melendez came in with a strikeout rate just north of 40% of his at-bats, and that's, quite frankly, unsustainable.
Well, he's 3 for 3 tonight.
He's 100% strikeout rate tonight. Here's Francisco Alvarez.
Gaming habits with Intel.
Let's call all the weather people in town and see what they would describe this as.
Crap. Oh, damn. Excuse me. That was loud. I blame the corned beef that I had for dinner. Sorry about that, guys. I just let out a fart.
1-0. And the pitch. And that's in there for a called strike. It's been a while since I've watched the weather, but I generally
You
just
don't know
look
what you're
out
missing.
the window. 1-1. And that one just missed. A sinker there on the outer edge, and it Just didn't quite get back to the corner. 2-1. And a pitch to Alvarez. Breaking ball. That's down and away. Alvarez 1 for 2 on the night. And a single against Nola back in the second. Popped out to third his last time up. Top of the order next. Johnson ready. In the 3-1. Swing and a miss. Ooh, he's back-legged.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. I don't know if he saw it, but he back-legged it. Swung as hard as he could in case he hit it.
3 balls, 2 strikes on Alvarez. Johnson ready. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball blew him away. And a pair of strikeouts for Seth Johnson here in a 1-2-3 6th inning. Well, ahead to the bottom of the 6th. It's a 3-3 game.
Yay. Yay! On my
miles per hour with 35 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, southward 20 miles per hour after midnight. Rain 50%.
50%.
With a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Oh, wait, is that tomorrow?
With highs in the upper 70s. Northwest
Oh, wait, that is tomorrow.
showers likely. Tuesday, northwest winds around 15 knots, diminishing to around 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Tuesday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the coastal waters of central and southern New Jersey, issued at 8:47 p.m. Thursday, June 18th. Tonight, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming west 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 4 to 6 feet. A slight chance of showers late. 60%. Monday night, thunderstorms.
No, he better not get into the All-Star game. Juan Soto. He better not. Oh, frick. I think I broke the thing. And I did. No, my phone case's broken. Ugh. Well, to be fair, I had this for a while.
Here is the official national. Seas around 2 feet.
Where's the damn bug?
John Manaea stays on the mound for the Mets.
He still does?
Breaking ball outside. It may not be for very long with Sosa to follow. But they have Huascar Brazoban warmed and ready to go.
Who the frick is he?
The 1-0. And that one is a strike at the top of the zone. Manaea 5 innings, 3 runs, 2 of them earned. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball down low. Phillies, meanwhile, are getting Jose Alvarado loose. Nice inning for Seth Johnson, really.
Yeah, it was.
2-1. Swing and a miss.
That is promising.
The 1-2, my bad. And that is a strikeout.
That will be it, looks like.
Yep. Carlos Mendoza out to get Sean Manaea, who will get no decision here tonight, gets his team into the 6th inning. And give way to the Mets bullpen, which has been pretty solid.
Sure about
We'll
that?
see how this plays out. 3-3 ball game. We've got a pitching change timeout.
Sure about that? Are you sure about that? We will have to see about that. We will have to see about that. Yeah, I gotta take out my phone off the case because it's broken. Well, not broken, but just like, not the case itself, but just this part of it. Yeah, well, I kind of take it off anyway, because, obviously. I gotta get a new phone anyway. Again. Because I do want the iPhone 17, because... Well, because here's the thing, because I'm not waiting on until iPhone 19 gets released. Absolutely not. So, ow, my eye. So, how's your Thursday been? I think I already asked you that question already. I did, I think. I think I already asked you that question already. Ouch. Oh my god. Ow. My heel. Well, I think it's gonna get worse though. It is. For the next few days. I mean, you know what's funny? I only worked for like 5 hours of change, and I almost burned 900 calories. I almost burned 900 calories. I don't know how, but... Well, that's because it was busy today, and now there's that damn concert. The Barefoot. Yeah, I ain't going there. Absolutely not. Not when I have work. Which I actually am happy that I'm working. Because screw that. Screw the BFMC. Screw that.
Over to short and have Garrett Stubbs play second base. It's one roster consideration for the Phillies now.
Huh?
Here is the first pitch to Sosa. It's in there for a called strike. And again, Stubbs has been out there before, but again, if you're not fully committed or serious about it, yeah. The 0-1. And it's hit in the air down the right field line. It's slicing away
Foul.
from bench towards the line. It's just foul.
Yeah.
One of the downsides of having a third catcher. And again, there are different things that Garrett can do, but it's one of the limitations you might have. You don't really have another backup infielder. Right. The Phillies have a double platoon basically in the outfield. So you have two catchers and two outfielders most days on the bench. And today, Turner had to leave the game early. And if it was any kind of an extended stretch for Turner, you might have to make a move. Yeah, I would think. Gonna have tomorrow off, of course, so we'll see how he feels Saturday. 0-2. And that's down low. Brazoban has been very solid for the Mets out of the bullpen. He's got a 1.96 earned run average. 32nd appearance. The 1-2. Sosa swings and fouls it off. He's actually made 6 starts, all opener type starts. But he's got a .95 whip. Wow. Brazoban, a real late bloomer. He's now 36 years of age. Still 1-2 on Sosa. And a pitch. Swung on, a little looper up the middle. It'll be caught by Semien for the second out. Second baseman was in a good spot to make the catch there. Not quite high enough to get it into the outfield. So here's Stott. The pitch. Stott takes, and that's in there for a called strike. You know, if you got into a situation where you thought Trey might be out 4 days, but you didn't want to IL him for the whole 10 days, might force your hand to make a move. The 0-1, swinging a hot shot, hit towards second. Backhand pick by Semien. He'll throw it to first. And Brazoban finishes off the Phillies here in the 6th. The 1-2-3, bottom of the 6th inning. And we're headed for the 7th. It's still a 3-3 game. the biggest threat, Juan Soto. 2 homers and a walk tonight. All 3 at-bats against Aaron Nola. Juan Soto, 3 for 13 with a homer in his career against Alvarado.
Damn.
Now time called as the home plate umpire walks out from behind home plate. And he's trying to get Alvarado, I guess, to make eye contact with Soto. Alvarado has something to say back to Brian Walsh. Alvarado looking at first. And a pitch to Soto. Swung on, foul away.
Fastball, sinker at 99. But again, that sinker that's out.
0-1. Fouled off. Nothing at 2. Well, they say Alvarado certainly gears up, a little adrenaline for a big spot in a game. He's had some big moments in this Phillies Mets history.
Yeah.
Trying to get Juan Soto here. Got him down to the count 0-2. And a pitch on the way. It's outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And as we have seen many times over the years, the first 2 strikes not necessarily the toughest against Soto. It's getting that 3rd one. Alvarado looks at first, Bench leads, runner goes, the pitch, swung on, fouled away. Bench had a pretty good jump.
And forced a lead. Alvarado threw a strike, forced Soto to go for it. Fouls it off because I don't think, as good as JT is, quick as he is, I don't think he was going to be able a chance to throw out Bench.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, 1 on, 3-3 game. Alvarado ready, and a pitch. Swing and a high pop-up. Infield pop-up, and Sosa under it. Now a step onto the outfield grass. The shortstop will make the play and put it away for the 2nd out. Big one.
Yes, that it was.
And now they're going to bring out a pinch hitter. Young just doesn't face lefties at all. And so it will be Mark Vientos who will bat here against Alvarado. Vientos 1 for 5 off in lifetime. Alvarado asks for a new baseball. 7th inning, 2 down. Benj still at first after the leadoff single. And a pitch. Swing and a foul tip. We mentioned the numbers for lefties. Righties are hitting 240 with a 722 OPS compared to a 992 OPS for lefties.
Man.
His strikeout rate is much higher against righties, about 10 percentage points. 0-1. And it's up and away. Phillies, of course, down a lefty now with Tanner Banks back in the minors. That could be somewhat of a short-term situation. Kyle Backus is nearly ready to return from the injured list. Here's the 1-1. And that one is in there for a strike. They'd like Tanner Banks to go down to the minors, obviously fix some things, but they'd also like to stretch him out a little bit longer so they could perhaps use him for, they don't have a true long man out there, right? Vientos at 1-2, runner goes, the pitch, it's down and in, and there'll be no throw by JT. And an easy stolen base for Benj. And now a base hit could give the Mets the lead here with 2 outs in the 7th. His 11th stolen base. Basically uncontested. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A look back at second, and a pitch. And it bounces in, gets away from JT, goes to the backstop, and Benj heads to third base. It'll be a wild pitch for Alvarado. Now the go-ahead run just 90 feet away. Third wild pitch for Alvarado this season. Count is full to Vientos. Here's the payoff pitch. And it's down and in, ball 4. He misses with another cutter. So a hit and a walk in the inning. And now we'll get another pitch hitter. It's Eric Wagaman, who's going to pitch it for Ewing.
Now, Caleb's going to go out and have a word with Alvarado about this matchup, I imagine.
Wagaman, former Marlin. And well, Alvarado came into the game with a 1.64 whip, so a lot of base runners.
Of course.
That's now 10 walks and 25 2/3 to go along with 33 hits.
Damn.
I was thinking how some people just, they thrive on drama and chaos. Just the 1, 2, 3 innings are not fun for him.
No, it's not.
Eric Wagaman, only 8 big league at-bats so far this season. He's 2 for 8 with a homer. And the first pitch all the way, he takes, and it misses. A sinker. It's just a little bit low. Beautiful sky out off to the west and beyond Center City.
Bro, what the hell?
Those partly cloudy skies.
Come on, Alvarado. Get out of this inning, man.
1-1 on the way. And it's lined to right. It's a base hit.
Bro.
The Mets have the lead. As in to score is Benj. As Eric Wagaman delivers an RBI pinch hit single. And New York on top 4-3.
That's what happened. Like, dude, like, what is wrong with Alvarado? That is another.
And now Zach Short is going to run at first base.
Jesus. Why do the Mets keep bringing up pitch hitters, bro?
I get second on the play was Vientos.
This is
Here's
ridiculous.
Marcus Simeon. As Alvarado, again, got out of the 2 big bats, Bichette and Soto, but hasn't retired anyone else. The pitch to Simeon. And it's down and in. He just can't find it with that cutter. Everything is down and in.
Bro, just like throw your fastball or something, dude. But if he does limit a 1 run, then that's fine.
The pitch. And that one also misses down and in.
This has just been
Why?
kind of the
Maybe we need to send him down
the way
2.
things have gone pretty consistently for Alvarado.
Maybe we need to send him down 2.
2-0. And it's fouled away to the right side. That was center cut.
Maybe we need to send him down 2. Alvarado, because like he can't figure anything out either. Just like Painter.
The middle, and then you give up a big crooked number. 2-1. Here's the pitch to Simeon. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, if you only limit a 1 run, that's fine. But the only problem is that God forbid if you don't score anymore.
Simeon 1 for 3 tonight. Alvarado is ready. And his 2-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled away.
Wow.
Another Another sinker, same spot. Swung through the last one. This one he fouls off. It's a 21-pitch inning so far for Alvarado. The pitch, swinging a ground ball, just foul down the third base line. Alvarado, actually one of the fresher arms. Tonight is his first appearance on the homestand.
Yeah.
2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Foul tip hung on to by JT. Brian Walsh wants to look at the ball. He's saying foul ball and no catch.
What?
He's saying it hit the dirt.
Are you
So Simeon's still alive. Did Simeon know he foul tipped it? I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think he did.
Now we gotta try again. Come on, get out of this inning and go.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, hit high in the air. Center field, back towards the angled wall goes Crawford. At the track, at the wall, jumps. He didn't catch it. Comes off the wall.
Ball.
2 runs are home. Simeon on his way to third. He'll be there sliding with a triple.
Ball.
And the Mets now have a 6-.
Get the hell out of here. This is why. Like I thought it was not even good either. I thought it was not even good either, dude. What is wrong with Alvarado, man? Bro, he's so bad. And we're in the 7th. Now we're down by 3 runs. Jesus Christ. Really? Are we on this inning yet?
An official sports betting
Thank you. 24 hours not good. I want to listen to this damn game now. Ag. Rico. You know what? I think we're gonna let you outside right now, Nico. So I don't have to worry about letting you guys out later. Is this charged? Kind of. Come on, bub. Then we lay guys out now. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Well, the Phillies unfortunately lost, guys. Unfortunately. That really sucks. Alright. Get out my lunch bag. That frickin' sucks. Actually, I'm a little bit agitated that they lost. I just wanted to do... Nico, what are you doing, dude? Work on that. No. Yeah, we were supposed to be in the slight risk of severe storms. Why did it not happen? this on the iPad with it. Oh, I did it a day later almost. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the weirdest effect. Hopefully you're nice. Started 2 years, 3 years later, one time.
get your pay.
Oh, they updated the iPad. I forgot about that. Too fast. What the hell? Better if you want. Oh. Oh God, what the f...
business receipts with the QuickBooks mobile app to maximize your tax deduction so you can be ready for tax time. Just snap a photo.
Ooh, Pika Nature. Disgusting. It's 44? Damn. There you go. I swear. Good grief. That was loud. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. So, as I mentioned, I will not be able to stream tomorrow due to work. So that means I will let you guys know what the finals were Phillies on Saturday. So I will hopefully see you guys on that particular day. So have a great rest of y'all Thursday night. And, of course, tomorrow, of course, Friday. I hope that it's not hot tomorrow. I got to pray because I don't get done until 10. So I'm not, because as I mentioned, I'm not be able to stream tomorrow. So I will see you guys on Saturday for a stream, and I will hopefully see you guys then. So again, I will let you guys know what the final score of the Phillies game on Saturday because they play tomorrow. I think they play at 7:15 or 7:20. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, guys. The Phillies do not play tomorrow. I am sorry. I'm sorry. They don't play tomorrow because of the World Cup. So I will see you guys on Saturday. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm saying. The Phillies do not play tomorrow for some reason. Because of the World Cup. That is going to be played in Philly. I am not sure what matchup that is. But yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday for a stream, and I will see you guys then. So have a great rest of the day on Thursday night and Friday. And yeah, there's always peace and out.